to kick off for Baltimore.
Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're off from Levi Stadium. Here's Sky Moore on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Really, I should probably sign a head, boy, because I got all the heads, boy. All that drink, you got to chill. I be on my little mouse drip. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All the on TV, I thought it made me rich.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10.
Get set. 18!
Purdy throwing here to start. Taken in on the right side by Pearsall. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
They've got first down here from the 36. Shotgun snap for Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, second down.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Get set. 18!
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. And that's incomplete, but he might have done a little too much to cause that. Flag comes out, and this could be interference. He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. A fresh set of downs after that penalty. Here's first and 10. From the gun is Purdy. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second, and incompletion is still pretty good, too.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Giving that tackle to Kyle Van Noy.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
Outside. 18!
To the air on 3rd and long. Escapes the puck, and they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Hey, 3rd down, I get it. Give your quarterback some freedom, right, to make a play, even if he's got to work backwards. But it can blow up in your face as it did right there when nothing opens up.
And not his best punt here. He drops it several yards into the end zone. That's going to lead to a touchback. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffled around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Lamar now from the gun. Catch made by Keaton Mitchell. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
1st down now, ball at the 33.
Go ahead. Shut up!
Handoff headed right to Henry. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down.
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud cornerback, just throwing away from him? Well, maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
Here we go, 2nd down.
No, we change it.
Jackson looking to throw. This one's to Andrews outright. And he's halted after about a 6-yard pickup. The stop made at the 36.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Jackson now on 3rd. That's him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
That's good for a Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 43. Now it's Jackson. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Now they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. A give right side to Henry. And it's a nice game, but they needed just 1 more yard to move the chains. There's 5 on that play. They need 5 more now on 3rd down.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Turning to Henry on 3rd. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A 4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
4th down, here's Jackson. That one finds his man, likely. And he has it to the 42 before they make their stop. So they come through with 6, and they're rewarded for going for it on 4th down. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit, and you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. Now I'm hungry. They go play fake with Jackson. Dumped off to his running back. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Something out of nothing, Kate. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
We've finished one quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Here's a give for Henry. Gets to space right side. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
They've got 3 tight ends on this 1st and goal, thinking run or play action. They'll run here with Henry. And he pushes them a little closer to the 3. Working quickly here.
Pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Henry can't quite pass that line. They stop him at the 3. And goes to the hurry up here.
No lead on the play. Brings up 3rd.
Jackson has it, 3rd and goal. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get the game's first points here in the second. That is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Isaac Gorindo to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Purdy. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Ravens get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
Hey, middle.
Get to Henry on the inside handoff. Ooh, he made most of that one, didn't he? Give him 9 yards on that first down carry.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Now here's Lamar. Gets his tight end on the corner route. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
22-yard line.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Handoff now to Hill. Running in the red zone. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens parlay the interception into points.
Okay, you know what a run like that does? For everybody. For the play caller, for the O-lineman, for the offense. It just gives you confidence that you can call that run again and not expect a little chunk, but go get explosive on the ground as well.
Here's Luke for the point after. He connects on the point after. And the Ravens double their lead to 14.
49ers nothing.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Lindo to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
'49ers to the line. 1st and 10.
Get set, get set.
They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground, you could throw beyond the sticks, really create some indecision now defensively.
1st down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Back to throw, here's Purdy. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up 3rd down.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Get set, get set. 18, watch out.
Purdy looking to throw. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage. Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
Purdy on 1st down. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Kicked out by Chidobe Awuzie.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. They run it with King Henry. And he's stopped after picking up 9, so they've set up well here with 2nd and 1.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
1st down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Jackson throwing here. Short pass brought in. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space, to find those completions outside the pocket.
They'll give it to Hill. Dropped by the 1st guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
These linebackers that stay, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
So it's going to be 2nd down and 10 on the other side, Brock. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from Levi Stadium in just a moment. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Lamar back to throw. He rolls to his right. Hits his running back. Running in the red zone. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. So 20 yards on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
That's good.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
On 1st and 10, it's Henry. And I don't think he got beyond the line there. Yep, no gain on the play. It's going to be 2nd down. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL. But it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock him behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Play action. Here's Jackson. Headed out right. Into the end zone, but not brought in. It falls incomplete. And we'll bring up 3rd down.
There's a lot of studies done every offseason, Kate, about the best red zone offenses. And typically, it's about creative quarterbacks doing just what he tried to do right there in extending the play out of the pocket. The problem is there was just nowhere for him to go with the ball.
Hey, Alpha, what? Report! Go right here.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Completed to his running back. And he's tackled for a short gain. Offense up to the line fast.
A 4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
No, we changed it. Hey, shot. Middle.
Jackson's going to go on 4th. Throws caught. Did he get there? I don't think so. Yeah, the refs agree. He's marked short, and this is going to be a turnover on downs.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Get set.
Working near his goal line. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. He's going to have this one up to about the 17-yard line. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get them enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
1st and 10 now. Here's Purdy. We'll check this one down. Complete to the fullback. The 30. He's at the 10. Push for the end zone. And he will not score, but that does set him up front with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
Then goal to go.
They go heavy on this 1st and goal. 3 tight ends in the formation.
Get set.
Purdy will sneak it. And he won't get in. The daylight was there for just a second, but it closed just in time to keep him out. It's going to be 2nd and goal. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Here comes the final play of our first half. Throwing here just before halftime. And he will score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers get their first points of this game just before halftime. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
That one splits the uprights. And the 49ers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here's the final play of our first half.
No, we changed it.
They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Third quarter starts with a run from Henry. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
When one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. Third and long for him here. This one's in range, but it gets knocked away. Couldn't connect, and that brings up 4th down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2, it could have gone the other way.
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. He'll throw it. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
New set of downs for him from the 31.
Get set, get set.
1st down, Purdy to throw. Caught, nice gain left side. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. They get 19 on that pickup. And that gives the 49ers the first.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
From the red zone now. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And they're going to drop him to end the return, but this turnover isn't going to stand. We've got flags at the spot right where he picked it off. So the interception's going to be remembered by the fans here, partner, but not by the official score. The interference call takes that away. So now then, after the penalty, this is 1st and goal.
Get set, get set.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Caught by his fullback behind the line. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
That one right down the middle. And the 49ers tie things up at 14.
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Tylan Wallace on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And they'll be happy about where they're about to take the field field. He's up to the 35 on the return. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And he needed his 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Lamar off the play fake. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And he has this down to the 34. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
And the Baltimore first down. 24-yard gain play. First down, Baltimore.
Mix it up, 180. Come on, 180. Mix it up, 180. Come on.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
180. 180. Mix up, report. Go ahead. Hey, middle.
Trying down the middle with Henry. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards. Now, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Mix it up.
From the gun, Jackson. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. That's Mitchell on a slant. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
This running back is a mismatch maker. That's how I label him on my little sheet right here. Right under his bio. This guy just creates matchup nightmares for every defender on the field.
Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal.
No, we changed it. 180.
From the red zone on 1st. Brought in. And he drives this forward to the 6.
That's not a big completion on the stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Here's 2nd and goal from the 6. Going with King Henry here. And he won't challenge for the goal line. The stop made at the 4. Just a couple on that play. It's going to be 3rd and goal.
Well, you get a little bit closer, but you can feel the pressure starting to mount. Unless you're committed to playing 4 downs here, this becomes a critical 3rd down call.
So now, here's 3rd and goal.
180. 180. That's right. Go ahead. Sit up.
Now it's Lamar. And he's going to score a touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take a lead just before the end of the 3rd. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Here's Luke for the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. And he's going to elect not to bring this one out, so no run back this time. We'll pick things up from the 35. The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. On the counter, McCaffrey. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
While that run may not move the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Purdy to throw it. Jump off, caught by his back. He won't have any room after that quick pass. Well covered by the defense. That play loses yards.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. They'll motion him out of the backfield. On 3rd down, Purdy. As that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the 3rd quarter. It's 49ers ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the 4th. Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. On the move, headed right. No place to go. They get him to the turf and force a turnover on down.
Coaches challenge him to get the defense off the field with a stop. Rose to the challenge and delivered on that one, really overwhelming the line of scrimmage.
All set to go now from the 35. Mitchell takes it straight ahead. This one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
Run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. They go play fake with Jackson. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's brought down after a short gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 23-yard line.
Now Jackson off the play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the 1st sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Here he goes, 3rd and long. That's incomplete left side.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college games to the NFL game that there is a vast difference, and that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
Fourth down, here's Jackson. Has his man, it's cut by Andrews. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as that tight end did.
They'll try and punch it in. So much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down. More to come.
No, we changed it.
Now Jackson. He brings it in. And not quite a touchdown, but he's down to the 4 before going out.
Well, we saw his guys pick up the blitz. We felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
3rd and goal, Henry. He pushed for it, but they managed to stop him at the 2. Offense in the hurry up here. Jackson's going to go on 4th. And he scores. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. Here's Luke for the point after. He connects on the extra point try. And the Ravens double their lead to 14. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Moore with a return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Purdy throwing here. Chased out to his right. Brings it deep down the middle. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
They don't complete a high percentage of these, but even the incomplete deep shots serve a purpose. It keeps the defense honest, knowing if they overcommit close, they could get burned.
Purdy now on 2nd and 10. Buys time, rolling right. He's trying to go deep again. Big gain downfield. And they are finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick up that 1st down.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
So the big play moves him well past midfield, has him set up now at the 35. Play action now with Purdy. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
Get set. Fox, 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 Fox.
Play action now. Purdy. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. To the air on third and long. He has the first over the middle. And he's going to have this down to the 7. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you got to admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. Right into double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
To the air again. Purdy. That was just a little bit too low to be brought in. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it'll be second and goal.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after the incomplete pass, here's second and goal. To throw again, it's Purdy. Forced out to his right. And he brings it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers now within one score in the fourth. Now Purdy leading the offense up to go for 2.
The 49ers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for 2, but it doesn't work out.
Ravens 28, 49ers 20. Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Here's Western on the return. Making some progress here. And he's well across the 45, almost all the way to midfield before going out.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field, and you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
Dive play straight ahead. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. When you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Ravens up by 8. We've set it downs from 37. Handoff headed right. It's him. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
All right, here we go. Second down.
Yeah.
They're going to pass it here. Hits him on the out route. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Offense is set. First and 10. Out of the gun and give to him. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
This goal is pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward, and then crash inside. Set that edge, and if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. He'll look to throw it. Finds him over the middle. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much at training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Hey, report! No, we changed it.
They're looking to throw. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Back to throw. Knocked away. That's going to be incomplete. Defender there. That brings up 2nd down.
Such a big part of that breakup, Kate, or any breakup as a corner, is your positioning relative to the target. And really, the timing of it all. You could be in the right spot, but if you don't time it, that ball is still caught at this league. That corner played that one nearly perfectly.
Nearing the last half minute of play. Now 2nd and 10. They kick the running back in motion. The play clock runs out. This will be a delay. Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. So that delay backs him up 5. Now 2nd and 15 to go. Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Here he is to throw. On the deep shot. 40. Hits the 20. And no touchdown here. Just needed a few more, but this one goes out at the 3. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
I can guarantee you that's going to be in Tell the Truth Monday right there in the film room, front and center, showing you the importance of tackling in the open field. An opportunity to cut him down sooner, but the broken tackle allowed him to add those extra yards to the catch.
Chillin' in the bill, yeah, we get bottles in the
They need the end zone here. They've got 4 chances at it. This is 1st and goal. Setting up to pass. Escapes the pocket. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. Oh, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. This is Henry on 2nd. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And even fighting that dreaded body clock with a West Coast trip, they played their game. They're taking this victory back east with them. Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Huard and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are your winners, as we'll see you next time from Santa Clara.
Run it down. The sun is up. So run it down. Get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, it's dangerous. Your problems are just not the same to us. We're dealing with things you ain't seen before. We're feeling the weight of our ancestors. We're healing with ways that don't last for long. Don't have but the time and it obvious. No help for the weak, but the strong. Plenty here, boy, for all of us. Now bring out the drums and the and my homies got rich doing that they said wouldn't work. Bring out the and the hit the load up, I'm up the place with them cut. I see the bums that be wishing we end in the ditch and the pain that see them ain't hurt. I see the love that we give and the love that we give. Make sure everything come up full circle. We went from nothing to something, got all of us jumping it that we made from the air. We went from running it with nothing to stop me, just beating the neighborhood back. They ain't the first in the line that be matching the vibe, and honestly ain't even fair. They ain't the do with the drive and the vision like I have unless I go look in the mirror, babe. So run it up, the sun is up. So run it down, get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, we run it up. Get it the minute the sun is up. There's no rest to shut it down. Working for it, get your money up. Believe it on God, put money down. I'm betting the odds on all of us. I do it for all of my people now. Put that on everything that I love. Check. Yeah, on everything that I love. Yeah, ain't nothing that come above. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Now we go from angry and mad to happy and glad to find a solution for us. We go from sorry and sad to ready to grab up then get to the front. I want the money, the cash, the moolah, the bag, the currency, stacking it up. We want the freedom to live and the freedom to have. The things will be lacking, my bruh, so what are we lacking? I could point it out, so much that's around. Better settle down, no point doing that, or they send a hound.
Built on the side of a former piano factory, there's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decade since it opened back in 1998. Welcome, everyone, to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Buffalo Bills and the Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're off from Baltimore. On the return, here's Ray Davis. He's got a lane up past the 30. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. They're working a couple of yards past the line. Brought down by Dre Jones.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Second down now, 7 to go. Allen setting up to throw. Fits it through the middle. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
First and 10 from the 32. Allen on the play action. Vacates quickly left side. He takes it himself. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out.
Well, the QB made something happen. He got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. And even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. It's Allen out of the pistol. He's throwing deep to the left side. This is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 6-0 lead right away.
It's an old adage, but it's a true adage. Speed kills. And gosh, I love that, Kate. Right from the jump, you don't wait to get your playmaker started. Get him the ball early and put a fear of God into this defense.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Prager on to send it away. LeJohntay Wester to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10.
Hey, Ozzie!
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 27-yard line.
DC.
Gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Now it's Lamar. He's got a man left. And he gets back to the line, but no more. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 5.
Turning to Henry on 3rd. And they only get a couple when they needed a good bit more, Brock. That's going to make it 4th down. Offense to the line fast.
2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Middle. Hey, report.
4th down, it's Jackson. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the 1st down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route is perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Hey, middle.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. To the left and hauled in by Likely. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
So it'll be another 1st and 10 for him, Brock, down at the opposing 37. He gives to Henry on the inside handoff. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Making the tackle there, Joey Bosa.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. Just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Lamar off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of 3rd down.
It's now 3rd and 13.
Report. Yo.
3rd and long for him here. That's Mitchell on the slant. And he's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
Speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the moment.
That's a nice lane there, and that's good for 6 yards.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. You feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open and deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the hole.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Get up. Middle.
Running once more with Henry. And he gets in, touchdown! The Ravens finish off their opening drive. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? Well, it sets up play action. It makes your protections a little bit easier. Win the line of scrimmage in this league, you have to win the game.
Extra point is up and through by Luke. And the Ravens Ravens respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here comes Davis. Things going well so far. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33.
At their own 33-yard line.
All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Here's Allen. Buying some time right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. This gets forward a little, not a ton, to the 35. Brought down by Teddy Buchanan.
Teddy Buchanan on the tackle. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 35-yard line.
Allen looking to throw. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They gain 11 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Cook trying this one up the gut. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
Back to throw now, Allen. Escapes out to the left. Got a man, it's Knox. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And the Bills have a 1st down.
It's a gain of 25 yards. And the Bills' 1st down.
That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. Back to the bank in just a moment. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. On the move, headed right. He's running with it. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of the defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that 1st down anyway.
Shakir in motion right. Allen now on 1st down. That one gonna go against the D. And it's as we expected, partner. We call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give him that 1st down. So now, following the penalty, it's 1st and goal. Throwing here, Allen. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on 1st down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on 2nd down.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Looking quickly here. 3rd and goal for Allen. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And the defense are down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal.
I think his decision-making wrote a check that his legs couldn't catch this time. This QB can run, and he's ranging, looking for space, looking for an outlet. But there was none to be had. No escape route available this time. Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Now Kramer on to send it away. Here's Tylan Wallace on the return. Making some progress here. And he showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Henry gets it here to start the drive. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Another run for Henry. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
The handoff on 3rd and short. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Offense in a hurry up here.
A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Back-to-back carries here. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first down pickup.
46-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 46.
Return it.
Mitchell takes it straight ahead. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
13.
Changing it up here, Jackson. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Well, he'd been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yeah.
And I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
Report! No, we changed it. Yeah.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now they're staring at 4th and long. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
Hey, middle.
Fourth down, here's Jackson. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Turnover on downs.
You know, these fourth down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10.
Hey, tight. What's that?
Play action now with Allen. That's Kincaid with a catch out left. And he's down to almost, nope, actually going to give him the 30 here. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
That's good for the Bills. 1st down. A gain of 21 yards. 1st down, Buffalo.
Enough from the pistol to Cook. And he gets forward for 3 yards as we reach our 2-minute warning. Four yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Play action now. Allen escapes the pocket. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Hey, God bless the Ted Washingtons, Casey Hamptons, Vince Wilforks, all the run stuffers back in the day. But the D-tackles of today, you not only have to stuff the run, you have to eat up the pass too, and that D-tackle just got it done.
This is a tough spot to be in. It's 3rd and very long. Allen setting up play action. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Nate Wiggins has got it. And the Ravens take over after forcing the 1st turnover of this ballgame. Well, partner, you know this one firsthand. Getting them behind the sticks really limited what the call could be on the offensive side, and no doubt helped set up that INT.
Unfortunately, I sure do. And when you're in these situations, you got to have self-talk. You really do as a quarterback. You got to tell yourself 3rd and long, extra long like this, protect the football. Protect the football. A punt is okay. Quarterback extra aggressive in the defense, well, they did exactly what they wanted to do. They took it from them.
Trying to find his tight end. And now they face 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this 1st half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Hey, report.
Lamar now from the gun. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get some late points and the lead. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Here's Luke for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens take a 4-point lead.
Ravens 14, Bills 10.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10.
Round 80! What's that?
Shaking off the pit quickly. He's going to throw. This is a heater going deep. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he has it down near the red zone zone just outside the 20.
Just about every offense since the beginning of time, since the forward pass, Kate, has loved a tight end that could stretch the middle of the field. Man, I remember as a kid watching Kellen Winslow Sr. dice up right here between the hashes. And what a difference it can make for an offense.
And he has the Buffalo touchdown. The Bills get some late points and the lead.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle of the field open or close? Do I got a single high or two high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
So Allen lining the Bills up to go for two.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he can't bring it in. They don't get the 2 points.
That is a gold star effort by the defense. First and foremost, you got to defend against the run on this short of a field. To do that and adapt in time to force an incompletion, that's a win-win.
Now Prager on to send it away. Wallace with a return here. And he's out of bounds up across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking for Mark Andrews. And it sets up 2nd down.
Okay, this defense finally said enough, ripped up that script. They have seen him be way too productive. Time to start fighting him for every single throw.
Hey, middle. Hey. 13.
Jackson trying to get on 2nd down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Matt Milano in to pick it off. And he's going to bring this back with a pick 6 and a Buffalo touchdown. You want to know how strong the coverage was there? Man, they even had that underneath throw locked down, Brock, and he took it the other way.
It's really, really hard to find a better rep than that one in coverage. You're so spot on. Covered it down the field. Usually a gimme to the running back. The only thing was a gimme 6.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Wallace with a return here. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive.
Hey, Alpha, sit hot. You. Hot. Go ahead. Ready. Nice hot.
Jackson trying to get after the pick. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Tre'Davious White. That deficit, and that's nothing, Brock. They are right in this game, but they'll make it fun if they keep hurting their cause with these interceptions.
Play smart, not scared. That's a mantra that the Colts and Tom Moore, Peyton, play smart football, not scared to make a mistake. And right now, he is just making way too many mistakes.
On 1st down, Allen escapes the pocket. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Back to the air, Allen. Short pass brought in. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Round 80.
Allen on the play action. Right back to Shakir. This is caught. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they weren't quick. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. Again, Allen to the air. And this is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills will add to their lead at the end of the half. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Prater on for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills take a 16-point lead.
Ravens 14. And Prater is set to kick off.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground and start this one off. And he has a decent gain on what's going to be the final play of the half. Now Prater on to send it away. Wallace with a return here. Things going well so far. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
We don't always know what's said there at halftime, Kate, in the locker room. Some of the adjustments offensively and defensively, but I can assure you the special teams coach pulled his kick return team aside and said, listen, we have a chance here down double digits to spark this game. Let's go out and get a great return to set the offense up for success. And that's exactly what they did.
First down now, ball at the 33.
It's not. 180. It's shot.
Third quarter starts with a run from Henry. And he's brought down by a collective effort there, only 1 yard on the carry.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Yo. 180. Middle. Sit hot. 180. Go. 180. What is shot? Sit hot.
Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Finds his man. It's Rashad Bateman. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
Rashad Bateman. That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
First down, here's Lamar. Bails out of the pocket quick. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Hey, come on. Hey. Sit up.
And again, it's Jackson. He rolls to his right. He tucks it and takes off. And out of bounds right at the 40-yard line.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Alpha, sit up. Hey, middle. Sit up. 180. Ready, shot. Hey, report. Report. You change it. You. 13.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Got his man. Hopkins has it. And they bring him down around the 34. 6-yard gain on the play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Ready, shot. Go ahead. 180. Ready, shot. Sit up.
Blitz coming. Lamar. Connecting again with Hopkins. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. Working quickly here.
That's another Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Hey. Yo. 180. Ready, shot. Go. Sit up.
1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Complete. Derrick Henry. Shoves one away. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
He was about to get smacked just as he got rid of it. Sometimes, Kate, that crowd lets you know you're about to get hit. But that's a savvy quarterback play right there. Take that check down. And nothing better than that defender picking you up off the ground after he knocks you down with that play, that check down, taking some big yards.
180. Ready, shot. Hey. Cut.
They'll run here with Henry. And he gets them a little closer to the end zone, down to the 6. He'll get 3, but much work left for him on 2nd and goal.
SOS. You hear me talk about it between the 20s a lot. Stay on schedule. But it comes into play 1st and goal situations too, because a run like that now, well, leaves that whole playbook wide open for you.
Ready, shot. 180. Ready, shot. Middle.
From the gun, Jackson. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens cut into the lead coming out of halftime. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
No stranger to this in his career, Brock. John Harbaugh wants his offense to tack on 2 more.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Jackson throwing for it. And he's got it. That catch gets him 2 and turns this into a 1-score game once again. Well, I hear you say it all the time, partner. It comes back to that word trust. And they trusted in their offense to go get those 2 points, make this a 1-score game. They do their job. Now one big play can change the entire outlook of this game for them.
Yeah, now it becomes about complementary football. As you said, the offense did their job. Now defense, can you not just get a stop? Can you get a turnover? Maybe take it to the house yourself. Either way, that conversion puts them 1 snap away from a totally different ball game.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10.
Alert!
Allen setting up to throw. Chased out to his right. Ravens get him. Down he goes. Goes to the hurry up here.
Loss of 12 yards. It's 2nd down.
Throwing here, Allen. Put some heat on this deep ball. Left side. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. 3rd down coming up.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Got to cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
3rd and long. It's Allen. Caught. Nice gain left side. Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills lead by 14. close game. They needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Prater able to tack on the extra point. And the Bills lead by 15 now. Prater on to send it away. Wallace with a return here. Good work so far. He's got room. And what a great start for their series. He's all the way up close to the 45-yard line before stepping out.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. The design run, Jackson keeping it. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Lamar now from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Got the one-on-one they wanted, Brock, on that slant, but just not enough to get the completion.
Yeah, you got to create separation. We all love the slant route. It could be super effective, but you got to beat press. You got to beat jam. You got to beat off man, and you got to create separation so there's not that bang-bang impact to knock the ball loose like that.
Go.
Jackson now on 3rd. Andrews has it, working downfield. He brushed him off with ease. And out of bounds he goes on that big pickup. They're inside the red zone now. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside. Look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helped set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. From the red zone on 1st. Lewis caught. And he drives this forward to the 6.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Flying down the middle with Henry. He's going to be driven backwards. Looks like he's at the 8.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Third and just 2 to go.
No, we changed it.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Has his man, it's cut by Andrews. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens can make it a 1-score game as they trim the lead. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. A second touchdown through the air for him, Brock, and independent of the game situation, we both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with 2 of them in one game.
1 touchdown, you just might be right time, right place, but 2 touchdowns in a game is always about the preparation. The separations and the preparation. It's doing that work on the practice field and knowing before the game that when my number's called, I'm going to be there to deliver.
Hey, middle.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he goes down. The pressure gets home, and they will not take another 2 off that lead.
Bills 37, Ravens 28. Tyler Luke to kick off.
So we've got ourselves a 9-point game now as they'll kick this off. On the return, here comes Davis. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
First down 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Now Allen. That's Kincaid with a catch out left. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. Fresh set of downs now from the 39.
At the 39-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. He's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're set backwards on 1st down. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Absolutely fires this one, right side. And that's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing 3rd down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was 1 hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Downfield, and Shakir has it. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were, and the QB just nailed it.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. So 2nd down coming up.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Allen gonna throw again. To the right, pulled in by Palmer. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains. Seventh play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That's the 1st down, and he's still going. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills could lock away the win as they make it a 15-point game. It's a James Cook touchdown. So the back does the work that time, Brock, taking it in for the touchdown.
Yeah, a running back in space can be an awfully dangerous weapon on a football field. Whether that's a designed route to him, a check down, you see what can happen, what kind of damage the elite running backs in this league can do.
And he has it inside the end zone. That's going to add 2 to their lead here late. they tried it, but this time, Brock, the two-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right opportunity to try it once again. Not only to make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence from this spot. And who knows, maybe we'll have a two-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. First and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it up to the 27. Offense up to the line fast.
Number 10, DeAndre Hopkins.
Hey!
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Short back. He takes a pop, and the ball comes out. And this is scooped up by the Bills. And Buffalo will take this one back for the touchdown. The Bills keep adding to that fourth-quarter lead. Well, Brock, you and I know after that first turnover, they were able to tank back. They were looking for another one, and lo and behold, they found it.
You felt it. I felt it.
Yep.
Everybody in the stands felt it. It wasn't just good enough to get the takeaway. They wanted to one-up what they did earlier, and look at the celebration now.
That one right down the middle. And the Bills make it a 24-point ball game. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Here's Wester on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
On the return, the Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10.
180! 180! We changed it. Set up.
Now Jackson. Headed out right. That's Mitchell on the slant. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Second and manageable. He's throwing. Gets it again to Mitchell. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Offense in the hurry up here.
And the Baltimore first down.
Hey, middle.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Middle.
First down. Here's Lamar. This time not able to get it to him. He's their favorite target on this drive. But incomplete there. It's going to bring up second down.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
Lamar throwing again. Connecting on the slant. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's good for a Baltimore first down.
180!
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Throwing now on first down. It's Jackson. Oh, no, they get him yet again. And the Bills get it back, and they're going to be set up at the 23.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through three quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
All right, Bills to the line now. First and 10. First down throw for Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Loss of 9 yards. It's second down.
Allen looking to throw. It's completed right side. And it's going to be stopped right around the 37. They get 23 on that one. And the Bills have a first down. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Bills can rest easy with a 3-score lead. We've set it down from 37. On first down, Allen. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
Well, that's a major missed opportunity for the offense and a sigh of relief for the defense. Now you got to adjust a little bit, get some extra help on the back end of your defense to take those shots away.
They're going to pass it here. Look at that power, deep left side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
You know, I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. So unusual to see one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
Allen on 3rd down. That's complete to Coleman out left. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
A gain of 19 yards.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Another one caught by Coleman. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Working fast as that clock ticks down. It's Allen out of the pistol. It's on the in route. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Offensive line fast.
18 more yards. That's another Bills. First down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Alert! Go!
Working inside the red zone. And they're not stopping the destruction, partner. That is caught. Touchdown. The Bills keep running away with this. Keon Coleman, the touchdown. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
319! Half 85! Half 85! That's it!
Allen on the play action. Got it to 1. He's into the end zone, so the blowout continues as they tack on 2 more. All right, I know the old adage, there is no lead that is safe in the NFL, but Brock, this lead actually feels pretty safe to me. Not sure they needed to go for 2 at this point.
Well, I'm pretty sure you know what this feels like one thing to me. Stat padding. And it's just going to come back to you at some point. Maybe not in this game, but down the road. You start padding your stats to show off, oh, look how many points we scored. Look how great a job we did. Start patting yourself on the back. Now, you're usually going to get hit and knocked on your backside at some point.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10.
180!
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Completed over the middle. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him.
And the Baltimore first down.
On 1st down, Jackson. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he was showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. But I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there are going to be more interceptions.
180!
Lamar now from the gun. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection to be made.
That one's cut along the left sideline. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Sit hot! 180! Sit hot! 180! 13. Ready, shot! Middle. Ready, shot!
Jackson's going to throw again. Buys time, rolling right. Looking slant route, complete. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
At the 15-yard line.
Sit hot! Sit hot! 180! Report! 180! Ready, shot!
From the red zone on 1st. Buying some time left. And that'll chip away some of this near the end. It's caught for a touchdown. The Ravens putting up points in a game decided. Now, this one has been a long game, no doubt. But, hey, something positive to look back on there.
But they didn't quit, Kate, and I know that sounds a little cliche at this professional level, but it really is an important thing. This one will still hurt, but they showed some execution and fire.
He's almost there, but no, they stopped him at the last moment. He's going to be just inches shy of that 2-point conversion. With time ticking away, they prepare for a must-get onside kick. And the Bills are able to secure this kick. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Well, I guess they kind of had to do it here, Brock.
Yeah, it's called a have to. Yeah, kind of have to at this point in the game, huh?
Okay, but like most things in this game, it did not work out for them.
Yeah, let's face it, even if they do recover that, probably not going to find a way to win. But this is a time where you work on things, where you do build to the following week. Got to find a way to flush this because it's just not been their kind of game.
And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. From the red zone now. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Bills continue piling it on here in the 4th. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown. That is his 6th passing score of the game. A lot of quarterbacks could go several weeks without throwing that many touchdowns. And now, keep in mind, he's only 1 off the NFL record of 7 in a single game. Now Allen will lead his guys up to the line to go for 2.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
Alert! What's that?
All right, they're going to throw for it. And no connection on the 2-point try. It fails. Well, they don't get it, but just the choice to go for it there, Brock. As I'm looking to my right, seeing a partner kind of fuming, a little steam coming out of the head. I'm sure you and many others maybe aren't a fan of that call.
I don't feel like I'm that old. I really don't.
You don't look that old.
Well, thank you. But, yeah, this still just gets me, and I know many others every single time.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
This undoubtedly the final snap of what's already a decided contest.
Go. Yo. Hey, Ozzy, sit up. You. 180. Hey, shot. Sit up.
Here he goes, one final shot. And that last pass falls incomplete as this game comes to a close. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. So for Brock Huard and everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Bills, as we say so long from Baltimore.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to upstate New York and Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Buffalo Bills. With Greg Olsen, I'm Mike Tirico, and out there is Tyler Loop to get us started. And off we go from Buffalo. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
26-yard line.
Throwing right away is Allen. It's taken in. It's James Cook.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and 4. Out of the gun, here's Allen. He'll find his running back, Cook. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7.
We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game, just one more thing for the defense to have to defend. Make them go sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone. Defend every blade of grass, and a really good running back goes a long way in doing it.
That pickup, good for 29 yards.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. He'll push forward for about a yard. The veteran Kyle Van Noy in on the tackle.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 8. In motion, Shakir. To the air. On 2nd down, here's Allen. His pass right side, taken in by Cook. A gain of 16 yards. Good for a Bills 1st down.
And he's come out of the game on fire here, Mike, early. He's yet to throw an incompletion on this opening drive. And as he now approaches the opponent's side of the field and they start thinking points on that other sideline, his defensive play caller has to be looking at that call sheet saying, what can I?
And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Buffalo. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Makes the score Bills 7, Ravens nothing. Set to kick off.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Rajante Wester now to return it. Oh, he's got room past the 30. A very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 43-yard line.
Oh, we're ready.
Now the first carry for King Henry. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 7. Now Jackson on the move. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
No, we changed it.
Play action now. Jackson. That's complete. It's Justice Hill out of the backfield. The second effort going to get him the 1st down. Looked like he might be stopped short, but he was able to break free and take it beyond the marker.
A gain of 7. 1st down, Baltimore.
On the ground, this is Justice Hill. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take him down for a loss.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Here's the toss, right side to Henry. And not much there. Good defense, held to no gain.
The best linebackers at this level, Mike, they have all the physical attributes. That's a given. But it's really their instincts. It's their ability to dissect and predetermine where the ball is going before the ball is even snapped. And you could see with how fast he met the back at the point of attack, he knew exactly what play was coming.
They come to the line needing 11 here on third down.
Report.
In the shotgun, here's Jackson. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down.
It's fourth down.
13.
From the gun, Jackson. And he's got it to Flowers for the connection. He's going to have a Ravens first down as this defense can't come up with the play they needed. They surrender a gain of 17 on fourth down.
First down, Ravens.
Hey. You.
Now first carry here for Keaton Mitchell. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3 at the 16-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. They'll run. It's Henry. And the Ravens are going to have what looks to be first and goal. He'll take this down to the 10.
That's another.
And with that run, it puts them on the doorstep of the end zone. This has been a really impressive series up until this point, Mike. I mean, so much that anything less than a touchdown kind of feels like a letdown.
First and goal, and it's Henry. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Raven football, quarter number 2 begins as they come up now, second and goal. Off the play fake, Jackson. Throw on the run is complete. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Baltimore. Well, the play fake gets its job done, and so too does the tight end. Always a great target down there, as you know, Greg, near the end zone.
And this is where, Mike, so many tight ends do their damage. Down here in the goal line where the threat of run gets so much attention. And oftentimes it just takes the slightest hesitation by a defender. You see a tight end pop wide open. And in this case, results in the touchdown.
On the return, it's Ty Johnson. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 27-yard line.
Here's Allen now on 1st and 10. He gets this to the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
The tight end, Kincaid, in motion. Man in motion is Coleman. 1st and 10, and it's Allen. That's into the hands of Coleman. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 44-yard line.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 7. Off the play fake, it's Allen. Pass caught right side by Coleman. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
That's good for a Bills.
A gain there of 20. First down, Buffalo.
At the 36-yard
And that was just a simple read that time. He knew his guy was going to come open in the middle of the field based on the look they gave. All he had to do was let the play develop and then deliver a strike to pick up the first down.
One more time going up top with Allen. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5.
So I don't think his fullback was his primary option on that play, but a really nice job by the quarterback working quickly through his progression, getting the ball down to his big fullback, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
Throw once more. Here's Allen. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
All run play. This is Hill. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. This is Henry. He'll forward for maybe a yard. Matt Milano there to stop it.
A gain of a yard makes it 3rd and 11.
3rd and 11. Jackson now. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
On 4th down, they snap it to Jackson. And he's going to have the Ravens' first down. Big letdown defensively. They allow him to convert on 4th and long.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. I think he got away with one here, results in a big pickup, and get a fresh set of downs.
They'll run it with Henry. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
That's a lot. Oh, what? No, we changed it.
Now it's Jackson. Flush to his right. He's going to run it. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs.
Mike, the defensive line rush plan is critical when you're playing quarterbacks like this. You have to keep him contained in the pocket, because the second he gets out of the pocket, we can see what happens.
On play action, here's Jackson. That's taken in. It's Rasheen Ali. To the pylon, he's in. Rasheen Ali. Touchdown, Ravens. Touchdown, Ravens.
So often these defenses come into the game, Mike, and when they build their pass defense plan, there's tight ends, there's receivers, there's so many weapons that these offenses around the league have at their disposal. It can be easy sometimes to not account for the running back out of the backfield, and that's exactly what happened here. Easy throw, get it to the hands of one of the most dynamic guys on the field, and let them do the rest after the catch, and he takes it in for a touchdown.
Johnson now to return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Alert!
They'll start on the ground with Cook. What more could you ask for on 1st down? Nice run of 8, setting up 2nd and short.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the gun, it's Allen. To the middle of the field. Caught by Shakir. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
At the 43-yard line.
From the gun. Throw here for Allen. He's got a man downfield. It's Shakir. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line.
That's another Bills 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Man in motion is Coleman. On play action, here's Allen. That's to the left side and taken in by Coleman.
Man, what a big tight play here by the corner. It feels like he knew that play was coming before the ball was even snapped. You can see he sticks his foot in the ground and bursts. He ends that play before it even has a chance to get started.
2nd and 11. In motion, Shakir. To throw again, it's Allen. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
And the 11.
Allen working from the pistol. And the Bills are going to be looking at 1st and goal. They move it down to the 4. now whistles. Timeout, 3 seconds left in this first half. A chance here to draw level before the break. It's first and goal. To the air once more is Allen. That's going to be incomplete. They say no to the field goal, but that backfires. They're going to come away with nothing as this first half comes to an end. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Wester now to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The drive will begin with a run by Mitchell. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
These edge rushers, they are judged by their sack totals, Mike. They love to rush the passer. They have responsibilities in the run game as well. Great job here, keeping it to no gain.
Second down, Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And he's got about 5 on this one before he's out of bounds. And they're set up a little bit better for third down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
Here now, third and 5. Now Jackson. This throw right is taken in by Fowler. He's going to have the first down. That one good for 9, and the drive continues.
It just seems like whenever they need a big play on third down, you can almost guarantee that he's someone they're going to try to get the ball to, and certainly easy to see why. Clutch play by everyone involved and keeps the offense on the field. He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, but we just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Jackson up top again. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. He was trying to get that one to Isaiah Likely. Now it's going to be third down.
Hold on.
To the air one more time with Jackson. Over the middle to the tight end, Andrews. They'll come up here, first and 10.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Ravens.
No. Hey, report.
Again, it's Jackson. Right back to Andrews. Got another one. And they'll take this down inside the 35. 15 more on that connection. They're making it look easy. That's another first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get him the ball.
And he will score! Derrick Henry, touchdown Baltimore. On is Luke to add the extra point. He knocks it through, and the Ravens will take a 21-7 lead. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. The tight end Kincaid in motion. On 1st down, Allen. He'll find his running back, Cooks. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
1st and 10.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They have a long way to go to get back into this game. But
this one intercepted. Picked off by Chidobe Awuzie. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I think anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, all offensive play callers fight the urge to chase those points. They tend to get a little bit overeager. They tend to push the envelope sometimes a little too far. Those turnovers, they only make the deficit grow, not shrink. Now, there's a lot of football left, Mike. They can still get back into this. They just have to be a little bit smarter about which risks you're willing to take. Not every pass has to be thrown downfield. You can rely on the run after catch, especially a big body like this tight end. Get the ball in his hands early and let him pick up the rest after the catch.
On 2nd down, here's a run with Henry. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is 1st down.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
On 1st down, they'll stay on the ground with Henry. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Ran about the next measure up the highest metric. The city just made a sweep with the diabetic. They mouth shit full of deceit. Let these cowards tell it. Up in New Orleans with the educated and the yellow.
Here's 2nd and 9. Play action now. Jackson. The throw on the run is complete. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 50. Jackson to his big target, Andrews, for the Baltimore 1st down.
And the Ravens 1st down.
On the handoff, running left is Henry. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
Some defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
180. Ready, shot.
They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Yeah.
Jackson now on second down. Off-balance throw. It's complete.
It's a pretty simple read. It's man coverage. They run a little interference on the inside, and that makes it hard for the defender to stick with their man, and it leads to an easy pitch and catch.
Third down and 3. They'll try and run for this with Henry. And that big offensive block. Clearing space. He's in. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Baltimore. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
His kick is good.
Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
To return, here's Ray Davis. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here's Allen now on first and 10. That one downfield for Cooks. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
At the 40-yard line.
They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. Jackson. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and the quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Second and 10. Now, Jackson. He'll look underneath for Henry. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A gain of 11 on that one. Good for a Ravens first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. From the 23, here's second and 4. Well, we see a lot of this as they begin the fourth quarter on the ground. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
On third down, Jackson. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. That's Greg Rousseau so, in there for the sack.
11 yards. And it's 4th down.
Going to leave the offense out there for 4th and long.
Hey, report.
In the shotgun, here's Jackson. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. Here's Allen to throw. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35.
It's a gain of 29.
That one good for 29.
First down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 36-yard line.
Allen now off the bootleg. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a first down in this spot.
That's good for a Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Josh Allen on the bootleg. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Chidobe Awuzie.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
On first down, they'll start the drive with Henry. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense. And right now, it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
To throw is Jackson. That's into the hands of the fullback. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. A gain there of 27 yards.
Oftentimes in the NFL, Mike, blitzing a good quarterback can kind of be feast or famine, because what you do is you actually speed up their process of identifying the open target. So in this case, it's an underneath safety outlet, but the reason he went there so fast is because he was triggered to that target from the blitz.
A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
Jordan Poyer on the tackle. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 45-yard line.
180! Sit hot! No! Sit hot! 180! Sit hot!
Now a toss, left side with Mitchell. The defense stringing him out. No gain, back to the original line of scrimmage.
So much of what makes a toss play so good is it allows you to get the ball on the perimeter of the defense really quickly, and it doesn't stress all of your backside blocking. But on the downside, it does get your running back running east and west. They're running sideways for the first couple steps, and with a defense that can run to the ball, we're able to get you down for a loss.
He's got his tight end. That's Andrews. And he's into the end zone. And they are making it look easy. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Ravens. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Luke now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Ravens will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Johnson now to return. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
Allen going to throw on 1st and 10. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Dion Coleman, the intended receiver. And it's going to be 3rd down.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
And that is incomplete. Khalil Shakir, the intended target. And that's going to lead to a 4th down. Allen going to throw for it. That's incomplete. Daring Hall on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
You find yourself down big. It's the 4th quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
He'll give it, going left. There's Henry. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped.
Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down.
Loss of 7 yards. Another 3 and out.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Let's see what they do here. This is 4th and long. From the gun, Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. That's going to be caught. And he will have the 1st down. Even with 3 timeouts on the other side, they're going to be able to run this baby all the way down.
It's a gain of 17 yards. 1st down, Ravens.
Hey, report.
A 1st down throw for Jackson. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he will have the 1st down. Even with 3 timeouts on the other side, they're going to be able to run this baby all the way down. Out to his right. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Baltimore. We might need a calculator before this one is done. It has been one-sided, and the route rolls on, Greg.
Absolutely, Mike, and they just keep piling on the points. I mean, this offensive play caller, he's saying it's never enough. I'm going to try to score with every possession, and we've seen him do that all game long.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Johnson now to return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. Man in motion is Coleman. Off the play fake, it's Allen. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down. Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there. And it'll bring up second down. To the air once more, it's Allen. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. He's uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
Allen to his tight end, Kincaid, and the Bills have a first down.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Bills first down.
Back to the air one more time. Room to maneuver at the 35. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. Do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play, run after catch.
And he's not going to get in. The decision to go for 2 doesn't pay off. Unable to cut any further into the deficit. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Tylan Wallace now on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
27-yard line.
On play action, here's Jackson. Exiting the pocket right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a first down. Off the play fake. Jackson. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Terrell Bernard.
Even though that interception, it probably won't have much of an impact on the outcome of the game, but at least defensively it gives them something positive to build off of, because up until that point, this game's been a struggle.
On first down. It's Allen. Open man downfield. It's Kincaid. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be first and goal. Now, whistles and timeouts. Go figure. Not sure the point of this. We're going to stop it. 4 seconds left in the game. So after the big play to start, now we have first and goal. A final shot now for Allen. And it's going to be some points here at the finish line. This is a touchdown. They've fought till the end, but still will come up short.
At this stage of the game, the score is really irrelevant. You want to try to build something positive towards the end of this game, and I think that score will help do just that.
Allen leading the Bills to the line for this 2-point try.
The Bills are
Here we go. One final play. The pressure got to him. He was hit as he threw it. It's incomplete, and they come up empty, trying for 2. So it is a win here for the visitors, the Ravens. They're able to get the job done in front of a hostile crowd as they come away with the victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody.
In my circle, you can't fit. Don't too many be on some anti. I told her pull up. She asked me do I. Right now I'm fresh as hell. Somebody take a flip. Pretty, back to back to back. Gang, back to back to back. Trailing me, back to back to back. Back to 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 back. Back to back like Rose and Matt Black, my Rover, cha-cha, gon' show you, cha-cha, gon' back to back like Rose and Matt Black, my Rover, cha-cha, gon' show you, cha-cha, they gon' heat me up, I've been trying to keep it cool, these little, they tried to start them, too late, my finger was already on, call me Shovel Man, she like the way I pull up and I, the 100 times they ask, I be like, I ain't never, all that beating around the bush, homie said with your chest, got a lot of dog on me, know you probably smell it, like my name, Jody, pull up in the vet, go and check the news, Brody, heard somebody stretch, in your feelings by the, better get a grill, tired of getting taxed for that, take a trip, I got right here for show, I make everybody deal, went to visit Granny, she say, what's that poking out your heel, I told Brody walk behind so he can catch me if I slip, she begging me to take a sip, first she drove the boat, then she like a ship, first you load it up, then you empty out the I'm not no button, no wrinkled clothes, it ain't no pressing me. I got on Vinci, LV, no night, but I got that check on me. If I swing this from left to right, gon' have to check on your homie. Lil' brother, I'm known for stopping cars, but they be on go for me. Get a glimpse when I'm out, it's bad luck. I just put 10 mil in the pen, it made me feel better. I'm passing out deep, I'm cold with the my little young ran an M on the road, he a scammer. Dripping money, cloud splash, I'm covered in.
Welcome to the historic Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland. Just a stone's throw away, you find M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Ravens. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Baltimore Ravens. Along with my partner Greg Olson, that's the kicker. Tyler Luke set to get this started. Off we go here in Baltimore. Now an opening has the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And that'll be a pickup of 3. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second down and 7. Now Hurts. He finds Devontae Smith. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball, modest gain.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. I'll run up the middle with Barkley. He's got space inside the 25. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. They get an even 20 on that one. Good for an Eagles first down. Here's Hurts. There's the tight end, Greg Calcaterra. And the Eagles are going to have 1st and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 3-yard line.
That's another Eagles first down.
Saquon. And this one ruined quickly. Take them back to the 5-yard line.
loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
Back to the 5-yard line now. 2nd down and goal. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Forced to his right. And he's into the end zone. What a start. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Eagles. And Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, started the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
Makes the score Eagles 7, Ravens nothing.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This returnable for Wallace. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. Now the first carry for King Henry. Henry hit, the ball comes free. That'll be picked up by the Eagles.
Something these running back coaches preach all the time, Mike, is you can't sacrifice the ball for additional yardage. And I think we had a case of that going here. I love the effort. I love the fight. But it can't come at the expense of the ball. Everything in football is about protecting the ball itself, and in this case, just a little bit too loose with it. They're able to pop it loose, and that's a big turnover.
Here's Barkley. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal.
6-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Flush to his right. Now he'll run.
Coming into the game, this is something defensively you have to be aware of. This quarterback gets a chance and he sees some daylight. He's going to try to take it in on his own. But not in this case. They were quick to react, stop him short. Now brings up 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal for Hurts. That is caught by the tight end, Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
The kick is good. Makes the score Eagles 14, Ravens nothing.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
Shot to what? 180. What a shot. 13. Report.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down. Pass off left side by Likely. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
It's so early in the game, you have to be careful now as coaches and players that you don't find yourself trailing early and get out of your game plan. There is so much time left. Stick to what you've worked on all week. There's plenty of time to chip away and see if you can make this thing close come the fourth quarter.
Jackson. He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. Big strides. Look at him go. And he will go all the way. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Ravens.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
On the return, it's Tank Bigsby. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. On the ground is Barkley to start the drive. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 39-yard line.
On 2nd down, Hurts. That's to the left side and taken in by Smith. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Hurts finding Smith and an Eagle. First down.
Hey, let's go. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Another Eagles first down.
Hurts to throw. Moving to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Moving outside the pocket. And that is incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. And it'll be 3rd down.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running down, there is a lot of space open underneath.
And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision. They'll try it now with Barkley. And he's going to have an Eagles first down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the 4th down conversion.
This play should always end up converting a 4th down, especially at this distance. But you can't tell me there weren't some nerves on that sideline as they sent that play in to snap it. But fortunately, nothing to worry about. The offense gets it done.
That one's complete. It's Tank Bigsby. They'll get it on 4 here as he is taken down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 11-yard line.
Colts are going to have first and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown. Bigsby. And this time they are ready for it. Throws for a loss. And it's second down.
63,
Brings up second and goal at the 4-yard line.
Hurts. Forced out wide. A look to the end zone, and it's broken up. Incomplete. There was no space, no separation that time. And it's going to bring it to third and goal. Now Hurts. Rolling right. That's going to be broken up in the end zone. Incomplete. There was no space to fit that one in. And now here comes fourth and goal. Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. He'll bang that one through. It's good. And the Eagles build their cushion to 10. It's now 17-7.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in first and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4 at the 35-yard line.
From the 35, here's second and 4.
Alpha, sit on. 180.
To throw is Jackson. On the run to the right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And to be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins as they've got it with first and 10.
No, we change it.
Play action now. Jackson. Flushed to his right. He keeps it himself.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
On the ground, this is Justice Hill. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Give them 14 on that one. First down, Baltimore.
First down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
We change it. You know what? You are X. You are X.
Back to throw. Jackson. Out to his right. That's taken in. It's Rashid Ali. And it's going to be first and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 5-yard line.
And if he's late with that throw, Mike, there's a really good chance a defender could have made a play on it. But he does a beautiful job. He puts the ball out in front of his shoulder, leads the receiver, and allows him to get upfield and pick up the first down.
Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal.
Yeah.
Here's a run. And he'll plunge forward to the 2. setting up 2nd and goal.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half.
And he will take this one across into the end zone. Derrick Henry, touchdown Baltimore.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Here comes Will Shipley on the return. He's to midfield. Still on the move. And he's going to take this all the way back. 92 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. You talk about a response. After the offense goes down the field and gets a touchdown, the special teams unit comes back to get the 6 right back for the other side.
And I've been there, Mike. You find yourself on offense. You watch your opponent go down and get a touchdown, and you're saying amongst each other, you're saying, hey, we're going to get the ball back. Let's go get one of our own. But in this case, the return unit says, no, offense, you stay on the sideline. We got this. And they go back and get a score of their own.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Wester now to return it. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Hey, middle. For him. Report. Sit up.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. It's a short one caught by Andrews.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
You turned it.
On 2nd down, here's a run with Henry. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
But after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track, because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
3rd and long.
180. Hey. 180. Where's that? Yo.
Lamar going to work from the pistol. Escaping to his left. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. They get 16 on that connection. Good for a Raven 1st down.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. That is sweet. Gain of 16 on back-to-back plays. And another 1st down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
2nd and 9. At the Eagles' 44-yard line.
So, 2 minutes to play in a back-and-forth first half. We'll come back to Baltimore after this. Here's a 2nd and 9.
Sit on! Sit on! 180! 13! 180!
In the shotgun, here's Jackson. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
And when you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation. And instead, he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity. But with the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls incomplete.
Middle. 180. What? Middle. Hey, report. Go ahead.
On 3rd down, Jackson. Open man is beaten. He's got him. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down.
First down.
A first down throw for Jackson. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play, and it's 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Alpha, sit on! 180! Go. You change it. Sit up!
Jackson up top again. He'll get it into the hands of Zay Flowers. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a first down.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It's such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game. And they're knocking on the door here, 1st and goal. At the very least, got to come away with some points.
And he's into the end zone. Derrick Henry, touchdown Baltimore. That his 2nd touchdown tonight. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Here is Shipley on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Go Silver, ready? Great. Shot. Hey, let's go. Yanni. Hey.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. Exiting the pocket right. He's going to tuck it and go. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. That one good for a dozen. And a very quick first down.
Mike, this is the element to the position that this guy brings that's just so unique across the league. Not only the speed, but his ability to operate in the open field as a runner. It is hard for a defense to plan for a guy like this.
Hurts to the air on 1st down. That's taken in left side by Smith. And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
You find yourself in these 2-minute drills, Mike. They're pretty critical moments in the game. They go a long way to deciding the outcome. So it makes a lot of sense. You start looking for your top target, and he comes through for him there.
They'll run the counter with Barkley. And they'll take this down inside the 35. First and 10.
15 more yards. That's another Eagles first down.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And the strength on display, rambling from tacklers for a gain of 8 yards. Now Jalen Hurts on second down. Open man is Smith. He's got him. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. They'll stop the clock, 24 seconds to go until halftime. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's first and 10. They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And good hard running there. He'll push his way forward, gain of about 5.
Brings up second and 5.
Second down throw for Hurts. Forced to his right. That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Nate Wiggins.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
They go 3 tight ends here on first and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. Wester now to return it. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Off the play fake. Jackson looking into the middle. There's Flowers. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
10 yards on the pickup.
Let's give some credit to this offensive line. Once they identified the blitz, you could see them communicating with one another to make sure everybody is on the same page, and that's what gave the quarterback enough time and found the open man.
And despite his best efforts to get away, ultimately, he goes down behind the line.
This ball carrier just didn't want to go down, and this defense, they had to throw everything they had at him, Mike. He just kept fighting and fighting, but finally when they were able to get him on the ground, they were able to do it for a loss.
Get on! Get on! Go. Yo.
Jackson on 3rd and 2. Flushed to his right. He's got his man. It's Hill. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
You see here, the quarterback, he's flushed out of the pocket right. Certain quarterbacks love turning into runners, but certain quarterbacks remain passers, and I think that's what this guy does so well right here. He remains alive with his arm, finds his running back there in the flat, and he's able to pick up the first down.
So, from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. They'll run to the man from Marshall, Rashid Ali, and he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Jalen Carter out of Georgia makes the tackle.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
from the 41. Here's 2nd and 8.
180. Sit up.
Here's the toss right side to Henry. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to 3rd down.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. It just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
3rd and short, Jackson. He'll get this off to Hill. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun. And he's able to find his man near the sideline. And he's able to extend this drive.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. On the ground, here's Keaton Mitchell. And he's in! Keaton Mitchell. Touchdown, Ravens. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him. And that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
The extra point is good. And the Ravens have taken a 4-point advantage. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Here is Shipley on the return. And he'll be out of bounds just past the 25.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Short throw taken in by Goddard. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. On the ground, this is Barkley. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
And an Eagles 1st down.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. Moving to his right. Now he takes off.
The best quarterbacks don't see the rush, they feel the rush. And that's exactly what this guy was able to do here. He's able to escape the initial pressure and immediately realizes, I got some space out in front of me. Picks up a solid gain here on 1st down.
And he's got it. 1st down. A pickup of 4.
That's good for an Eagles 1st down.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He'll get that out to Barkley. There's no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Ravens 35-yard line.
To throw on 2nd down is Hurts. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. That defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Moving outside the pocket. And that is incomplete contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. Truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
Great. Easy, 63, 63.
Fourth down. Here's Hurts. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on fourth and wind up turning it over on down. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground with Mitchell. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Reed Blankenship coming up from his safety spot to make the stop.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 8. Jackson looking to throw. Forced out wide. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. And 3rd down coming up.
You talk about a quarterback getting bailed out. Man, that is a pick all day long. And as this defender enters the huddle, you see a bunch of his guys hitting him on the helmet. But I can promise you, they're saying, next time, you got to come down with that one.
Jackson from the gun on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
And this is where the timing of these passing games, you see guys, they call it routes on air, Mike. During the course of the week, there's no defense, nobody playing on coverage, but it's the timing. It's be on time, get your depth, be where the quarterback expects you to be, because then when the game starts, things get sped up just a little bit more for the quarterback. And in this case, it's a perfect example. He's open, he tries to lead his guy, just puts a little too much in front of him.
Complete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Gonna give the ball over on down.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that 4th down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time 4th down stop.
Now Barkley. Not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. 2nd and 10. To throw is Hurts. Rolling right. He'll let this go for Goddard. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separating the man from the ball. And it'll bring up 3rd down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
3rd and 10.
63.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. On the run to the right. That's going to be incomplete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this 3rd quarter.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
So, no shortage of offense in this one as we end the 3rd. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now a run to begin the 4th quarter on 1st and 10. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. If he gets a yard out of that one, it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 45-yard line.
inside the 45. A gain there of 11. First down, Baltimore.
First down.
Fourth quarter, you find yourself protecting a one-possession lead. It's a fine line, Mike, between do I keep the ball on the ground, continue to work the clock, or stay aggressive, try to extend this lead to a multiple possession game. That's the balance this play caller is dealing with right now.
Go ahead. Get on.
A give left side for Mitchell. And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a first down.
And this running game has really been rolling, Mike, all game long. The holes, the run lanes, they've been there consistently. Here's another nice run as they look to put this game away.
Here's first and 10. Here's a handoff to Ali. And he'll get about 5.
Taken down by Nakobe Dean. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4 at the 24-yard line.
Here's second and 4 from the 24. Here's Hill. He works free, right side. And they'll move it down to the 11-yard line. He's out of bounds there. 14 on the pickup. Good for a Raven first down. On the ground, here's Henry. And he did not want to go down. Good running. Manages to gain 5.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense. And that's exactly what they've been able to do.
This is Ali. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's third down.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Middle.
Henry trying to pull his way in. Searching for some kind of seam to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
So it's a pretty manageable third down. So they really have the option to run or pass. So they decide to keep the ball on the ground, which I don't mind as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to use fourth down to pick up the rest of the yards. If not, I think that's a big mistake.
Fourth down, Jackson. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
These are the situations where, as an offense, you're trying to dial up your best play call to make sure this possession doesn't get wasted. But let's give credit to the defense. Big moment, big fourth down opportunity, and they're able to get off the field.
And that ball incomplete over the middle.
And that's another brutal drop for an offense that has struggled to catch the ball up to this point. And yes, you can nitpick about ball placement and whatnot, but listen, the reality is at this level, if it hits your hands, you have to find a way to come down.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. He's got some space past the 20. Saquon Barkley. A big one here in the fourth quarter. That's a gain of 72 yards.
That's as dynamic a run as you're going to see. He gets really good initial blocking at the point of attack. That springs him loose. But then it's just his speed and open field running that does the rest.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. Straight ahead, it's Bigsby. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. On 2nd down, Hurts. That's a short one, caught by Goddard. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. 2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Big play here. Crowd on their feet for 3rd and 4. They'll drop to throw. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation, and right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. That's taken in, and he will have the 1st down. So they roll the dice on 4th down in the red zone, and it pays off with 1st and goal.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
Again, Hurts. This one caught at the 4. Now the Ravens use their 1st timeout. They'll get it with still 1:20 left to go in the game.
2nd and 3 at the 3-yard line.
Here's 2nd down and 3. To the air again. Hurts. Flush to his right. Good blocking, and he's in. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Eagles. And that is now a pair of rushing touchdowns. The quarterback giving it to them, Greg, with his legs in this one.
And we're starting to see, Mike, why this week this coaching staff told us they're encouraging this guy to do this more often. His ability to be a passer, but also a rusher, is an element to this offense that is hard for defenses to account for.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. This returnable for Wallace. And he'll be out of bounds just past the 25. Here's 1st down.
Yo. Sit hard. 180. Hey.
From the gun, Jackson. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments in the game where you need your best players to step up. This guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
2nd down, Jackson. Out to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd. As they'll get it with just a shade under a minute left in this one.
Hey, shot. 180. Hold up. Hey, Ozzy. Shot. Hey, report.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. Off balance throw. It's complete. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. The Ravens now going to use their final timeout. Get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to go in this one. Final minute, no timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. Jackson up top again, exiting the pocket right, taking off.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his 1st and 2nd read, but what they failed to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
Throwing it right into the hands of his running back, and they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7. Another try, 2nd and 10.
180. Shot. Finish it on. 180. Yo.
The shotgun, here's Jackson. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
Hill. Call it a gain of 13. 1st down, Baltimore.
13 yards on the play. And the Baltimore.
Here's the spike, and he stops it with 8 seconds remaining. So on is Tyler Loop in a big spot. This to force overtime. So the Eagles will use their 1st timeout here, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. So on is Tyler Loop in a big spot. This one he's got to have. This one is on target, and it is good. And we are almost certainly bound for overtime.
And that's just a big-time kick right there. I mean, think about all the things running through this kicker's head. He knows if he misses it, this game's over. But he's cool. He's calm. He steps up, takes a deep breath, and he knocks it through to extend this game.
Here we go. One final play. And that's going to be incomplete. They took one last chance here in regulation. It does not pan out, and we are headed to overtime.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
4 quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. This returnable for Wallace. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
180.
Throwing Jackson. Forced to his right. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Now it's Jackson. Flush to his right. Now he'll run. And he'll get forward. Give him about 4 yards before getting out of bounds. And that's going to bring up third down.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
3rd and 6.
Hey, Alpha, sit on. Go ahead. Sit on. 180. Sit on.
On the handoff, it's Henry. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
A loss of 2 yards. It's 4th down.
Now Jackson on 4th down. And that is incomplete. They took a chance on this opening drive of OT. And now this game changes dramatically as they turn it over on down.
Mike, I understand that aggressive play calling is sweeping the NFL, but this situation right here, your best chance of winning is pinning them deep with a punt, putting your defense back out there, and hopefully getting the ball back. But right now, giving your opponent a short field all but gives up all your chances of winning this game.
And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. Short pass, he's got Calcaterra. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
It's a gain of 8. And it brings up 3rd down.
They'll try to run here with Barkley. It's a gain of 10 yards. First down, Philadelphia.
10 yards. And an Eagles first.
Now Hurts. He'll find his tight end, Calcaterra. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
On the handoff, this is Barkley. Oh, Barkley has fumbled. And the defense has it. A critical mistake by the offense here in the overtime. So now, Jake Elliott, an important kick coming up. This one to win it in overtime. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. On the handoff, this is Bigsby. He will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chain.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
So now, Jake Elliott, an important kick coming up. This one he's got to have. Here's the timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. And they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
Hey, easy, 63, 60. No touch.
On play action, here's Hurts. He keeps it himself.
You have to admire when quarterbacks are willing to put their head down and fight for some extra yardage, Mike. Sometimes the juice ain't worth the squeeze. Get down, protect yourself, live to play another snap.
They face second down and 7. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That is caught, and he's in. Dallas Goedert, touchdown Philadelphia. So it's a win here for the visiting Eagles. They had to work for this one. All even through 4 quarters, able to get the breakthrough in overtime to come away with a victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olsen and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. From Baltimore, we wish you a terrific night.